I don't know, different setting ASEAN, but it's not exactly the top. It's just yeah, somewhere, but the index is going down pretty strong.
Euro yen.
So I'm just expecting it to making a small pullback and going with that one. Let's see how that works out. Oh, I'm not connected to the voice. Just a second. Alright, now it should work. Oh, shorting cable is a good idea too. I decided ASEAN because the index is actually going down. It gives me a better feel about it. Let's put it that way.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. The US presidential debate is set to begin at the top of the hour. We do have Chinese PMI data due as well. Manufacturing PMI for September seen rising to 51.3, up from a prior 51. Range of estimates between 50.8 and 52. Non-manufacturing PMI seen dropping 54.7, down from a prior 55.2. The composites saw a prior of 54.5. Australian supply due as well, set to sell $2 billion of a 2030 bond. The link is up on the board for the US presidential debate via C-SPAN.
Oh, why is my camera not working? Just 1 second.
Euro yen. Euro yen is going up pretty strongly. Maybe this yen short isn't really working. Camera is fixed. Let's start. What that is in the picture.
fix that later.
Pound yen.
Promesas son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer.
Alright, dollar CAD is going up. That should push cable and Aussie dollar down too.
Vamos 1, 2, 3. Sin
Looks pretty good.
esos pasos te cuento hasta 10.
Actually better than I thought.
Sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven.
Wow, look at the euro.
AUDNZD cooking.
Yeah, something is in the bush here. Let's just check on the news before this gets expensive.
Pound yen.
Oh, I see. PMI, presidential debate.
Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como una.
Do what?
No lo hacías.
On yours, huh?
Eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza.
Something has happened. They are all moving.
Mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos
Academic institution continues to prepare students in separate buildings, literally in silos. Yet, after spending years learning only with students from the same profession, doctors with doctors, nurses with nurses, and so on, they are suddenly expected to know how to work in teams once they get their diplomas. We knew there had to be a better way, and together we built it.
Presidential debates. Like we have nothing better to do. And the new guy slash girl gonna change anything.
Three minutes till the top of the hour. We'll lead with the Chinese manufacturing PMI print, looking for 51.3.
Euro yen.
Non-manufacturing, meanwhile, seen at 54.7. US presidential debate should also get underway. We're also awaiting supply from Australia, $2 billion of a 2030 bond due. 1 minute.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces.
Swing is TP open.
Doesn't matter. You kept fighting.
Yeah, sort of. I'm just looking for some places.
Prepare for war.
But this is short-lived anyway. This could go bad any second.
Kissing, but I know you want more. Said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me.
Still waiting for Chinese PMI data.
I'm waiting for the time when we both agree. Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say.
Non-manufacturing PMI being reported at 55.9, up from a prior 55.2. And 51.5 for manufacturing. Chinese manufacturing PMI beats 51.5 versus 51.2 expected. That's up from 51 prior. And PBOC to inject 50 billion yuan via a 14-day reverse repo.
Heard you said you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something that truly matters. Keep fighting, keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your kissing. I know you want more. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree.
Moment of truth right now.
Said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me.
Something wrong with my Apple ID.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait.
Euro Yen.
Trump and Biden now making their way to the podiums. As we said, link is up on the board so you can follow this live. We won't bring you every comment, only anything we feel is market relevant.
An error has occurred connecting to Apple servers. Damn, what the hell? That's a new. Alright, previous high. That's maybe a good place to exit. The next one. Yeah, the next one would line up with the support, with the structural support as well. Like this.
The Bank of Japan offers to buy 350 billion yen of 3 to 5 year JGBs.
I should take profit. Yeah, this kind of stopped moving now.
USD CAD looks good at triangle.
Waiting the one fix now. Earlier estimate from Reuters 6.8098.
Okay, the Aussie dollar has a little bit more to go.
Now waiting for the one fix. 6.8101 for the one fix. 6.8101.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Cable. Pound yen.
I guess we're done here. Should have taken profit.
Euro Yen. Cable. Pound Yen.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Australian data due for release. We'll lead with building approvals. Australian building approvals, quite a wide range of estimates between -5 and +2%. Median estimate -2%, that's against a prior 12%. Private sector credit seen at -0.1% in August, prior -0.1%, and on the year seen at 2.1 against a prior 2.4.
USD CAD made a triangle swing.
I hope the Aussie news are not gonna destroy that now. The indices and the US that I make quite a large swing, so this could be over already.
The Chinese Shanghai Composite set to open up spot 3% today, as is the CSI 300 index. US presidential debate is ongoing. No market relevant comments so far, more of a bickering contest between Trump and Biden. We will continue to monitor. Have seen US equity futures move into session highs in recent trade.
Yeah, this looks pretty much over. Dollar CAD made a new low already.
Euro Yen.
US President Trump commenting in that latest segment, we are weeks away from a vaccine. Just under 3 minutes till this Australian data. Building approval seen at -2%. Private sector credit seen at -0.1 on the month to -0.1 on the year.
Well, somebody's optimistic. That's not gonna happen.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, trading the money, huh?
One minute.
Aussie yen.
Up we go. Dollar CAD is still going down.
Ten seconds.
Ah, shit, that's gonna hurt in a minute.
Minus 1.6% for Australian building approvals, minus 1.6%.
Euro
Aussie
yen.
and private sector credit year on year 2.2%. And private sector credit comes in flat month on month.
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Doubts this is gonna make the VWAP. Let's hope I'm wrong.
We're 10 minutes away from more Chinese PMI data. The Caixin manufacturing PMI print for September seen unchanged at 53.1. The range of estimates though from 52.3 up to 53.5.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Maybe I just take the money here. Too much news going on. I'm gonna need another coffee.
Aussie dollar.
We're 3 minutes away from China's CAC in manufacturing PMI for September, seen unchanged at 53.1. 1 minute. Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
53 for China CAC in manufacturing PMI, slightly below the 53 spot one expected. Further comments here from CAC PMI shows strong new order growth. New export orders rising the most in 3 years. The employment gauge
Good
returning
morning.
to growth as well.
Things look kind of 50-50 right now.
Worst thing is I cannot find a real target. We're gonna just take profit at the support. It would be a shame if it actually keeps going and tests the actual support. Which is gonna be around here. It's too much interference, nonsense. Okay, this one is actually pretty good.
Euro Yen.
No, this is too optimistic.
Euro Yen.
If it breaks and retest the nearest support, then try holding to the next one. From my experience, it's better to have a target in mind before placing any trade.
I just have an idea.
Same for the stop areas.
Usually have an idea where things are gonna go. Find a stop area and then just enter the trade. It's about probability if you day trade.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Stops off. Pound yen. T3 T7 stops off.
Through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red.
AUSNCD.
That's it. Euro yen is trying again. Maybe that helps. Let's see if the dollar cat is actually making it over the weave up. That will help a lot.
Euro yen.
But I think we are done here.
Dollar CAD.
I could conquer the night. If make it if I try to draw the red light. I could
AUDNZD.
I could conquer the night if I can make it if I try to draw the red. I could run through the fire.
Pound yen.
Morning,
Morning.
crew, Morbo, Linda.
Feeling with chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again.
Wow, sorry I'm late. I was taking a sleep. I mean, I was up for the Asian Open and for the rollover and all that.
Don't you blame me? Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy.
But I was out. So is it time to short pound yen? Looking at your chart, pound yen at the VWAP.
Yeah, I see it. That's my last hope.
You're shorting Aussie yen?
Yeah, but I think I should get out of it. Oh, dollar cat went over. I don't feel so good about it, to be honest.
A pound yen short here. It's got some room.
Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
I have this strong feeling this is gonna go up. But that could be just my paranoia.
Let me see what I think.
Pound yen.
Initial glance, just looking off the 4 hour, it had a 100 pip run up and off the breakout, and most likely will pull back significantly here.
Euro dollar.
Euro dollar.
At least a 75.034 or 74.865. I would target 74.865. The 1 hour has 1, 2, and almost a 3 descending like black crows. Well, closes in 54 minutes, so it's hard to tell. But yeah, it looks like a good play, Swing. I think you should hold on and let it play out.
Yeah, the other door looks alright. So does the euro.
Yeah, it made that big move up, so you know what I'm saying. Nothing more to say.
If that isn't the top, then I'm gonna be fucked in a minute or two.
It keeps going down, but you've already seen what I'm looking at, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna take my original take profit, which is right here. Because I'm a pussy.
You should leave her running.
Yeah, I probably should.
T 0.7. T 0.7.
I mean, it hasn't even broken the trend line yet.
It just did.
Should I cry? It broke
Yeah.
the trend line.
And stop that.
Man, I wish pound yen looked that good. You stopped out in profit because you trailed, all right?
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Yen.
restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Stop, yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Cable.
US equity futures moving to fresh session highs in recent trade.
All the indexes look up again.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only.
Yeah,
I asked you for the time.
not so sure if I should resell it or not.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only.
Another one bites the dust. 376.
How much did 376 cost you?
Oh no, I was just thinking loud. This is my profit from today. %0.376%. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. But what I don't like is that the index is going up. The euro is going up pretty strong, but this could be because of the presidential debate. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is still valid, even pound yen. I just don't like how it moves. And why is the VIX going down so badly? It started yesterday already. It dipped down pretty hard when when New York opened. Very strange.
Pound yen. Euro Yen.
So what's the play, Swing? The indexes won't pull back until they give a little news blurb after the debate, and then they all pull back.
Euro yen already is back. That's unbelievable. And ASEAN is actually still below.
Yeah, that swing trade on Euro Yen didn't work out.
We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Paddling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall
Euro Yen.
away. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Paddling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. Now we here, ready to race to the
Aussie dollar.
ready to race to the moon. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. Ready to race to the I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine.
The National Hurricane Center confirming Marie is expected to become a hurricane by Wednesday night.
Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still, you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then
Aussie dollar.
the night I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
Ah, I missed the reversal. Damn it.
Dollar.
Oh, maybe that actually was a good thing. And I'm gonna stay out.
The US presidential debate comes to an end. The odds maker S market reflecting a 40% chance of a Trump election win, edged down slightly from 42% pre-debate.
I did look at Kiwi RC, and it looked long when the news came out, but I didn't take the trade either. Just a second. Yeah.
Aussie yen.
Well, it could still be. Could still go. Just consolidating for 2-3 hours ish, but it looks more bearish. Damn, I really want to reset Aussie yen now.
The Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary confirms he is arranging a meeting between Prime Minister Suga and Pompeo next month.
There's just too much crap in the way.
Dollar CAD.
And now it's too late. Oh, come on. Okay, just keep it under resistance.
Aussie dollar.
My invitation, now the rest is up to you. Rendezvous, make some time for me and you.
Dollar CAD.
Good enough. Very small position.
Rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Pound yen.
it's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them
Euro yen.
stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you
Pound yen back to VWAP. I love you, baby.
Yeah, I'm about 3 pips late. That's so annoying. 2.2 and 1.9 pips stop. That's probably too close. It's not breaking out. Yeah, pound yen is also bitching around the VWAP.
So the debate is over and all the indexes are moving down.
Gold.
Isn't that interesting?
ES dumping.
Oh yeah, and Q is dumping too. Oh, now I just feel terrible that I'm not heavy.
US equity futures pulling back from session highs now.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, 4 more entry. DAX is dropping too.
DAX.
Come on, break out already.
Just looking at some of the betting markets, Ladbrokes saying betting markets moving modestly in favour of Biden following the first presidential debate.
Fighting. Oh, pound yen looks pretty. And cable is still above reverb. Holy shit.
What's up?
What's the NQ doing? Come on.
I bought ES actually.
Thinking of selling NQ.
Cable.
Just testing the reverb from below. But it's in the same candle, but that usually means nothing.
Cable.
Wow, that will be such a easy trade.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
I should have took profit. Shit.
But you took profit in your long position.
I went long a little bit, and then it went up, and that's when it was going up a little bit. It was a dead cat bounce.
Euro
I
dollar.
didn't profit quite a bit, but I didn't take profit.
Rip market tomorrow.
Need to have someone that can represent the United States on the world.
Or even right now, LOL.
And it's save our planet and really put the United States on the world stage again as a leader that we have been come to known everywhere.
Joanna, Piketon, Ohio, on our Support President Trump line. Hi, Joanna.
Hello, I go by Jill, but the one thing that I can say about Biden was he had to be reminded of the question and that he didn't give direct answers.
Okay, nothing new. Glad we had this conversation. Oh, it's already at the target, damn it. Take all.
Close all.
Had my boner on the on NQ. Didn't see that RCN already hit the target. Well, there's another one a little bit lower. Well, that's good enough. $488. Easy money all day. How much is that in pips? Pips. 15. Okay. Damn it, I was 3 pips late.
Euro dollar.
The Japanese Cabinet Secretary says they will introduce timely measures, economic measures if needed. See US equity futures snapping back from the highs once the presidential debate come to an end. 2 factors being pointed out at the moment. One, Biden's odds of a Biden victory said to have narrowed slightly following the debate. The pretty fiery back and forth as well probably didn't do much to assuage concerns of a disputed election when the time comes.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Hope you slow it down, cause what I really
Hey, Swing, did you ever take a loss because a position went bad, a massive loss,
Yeah, sure.
and then look at your stats and find out that in the past 5 days it was equal to the best day in profits?
No, not particularly. But yeah.
I contemplated a few in the last few weeks, and they were all equal to like 3 or 4 days back, the best day. And I was like, isn't that interesting? The lesson to me being taking that loss is still survival. Hey, Swing, do you think pound yen can go all the way to 135 even? Or should I just take my little profit and stop dreaming? Sorry, that was a badly worded question.
Pound yen. Yeah, but I will take profit at 579. But my my idea on pound yen this morning was 520, 135.2. But this is gonna take time.
I've been in the trade 2 days, doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I just looked to the risk monitor and I see myself on a live stream. And then I realized that pound yen didn't go anywhere in 2 days.
Yeah, but I've gotten little snips in here and there, so the profit is good, but I haven't been able to close the trade.
The funny part is I'm looking at my screen, and on the live stream you can see exactly the same what I just see on my main screen. And I look to the right on the risk monitor, and then I see my own screen and with pound yen on, and this didn't go anywhere. And in the same second you said you're in this position since 2 days.
Yep.
It's just going nowhere fast. Normal day in paradise.
So I have my main positions and I have auxiliary positions, and I've been just getting little snips on the auxiliary positions for 2 days.
So just scalping with the original position, basically.
I don't know what scalping means, and I don't care to discuss it.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're taking small positions with the main trade.
Yeah, but the original scalpers were the guys that ran the paper on the Chicago Mercantile trade floor.
Yeah, I didn't mean that. I meant like you're just adding to the positions and scale in, scale out, basically.
To me, the only scalpers today are the brokers that take the little spreads and the liquidity providers, and it's all automated.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's correct.
They're the ones who are running the trades on the floor now. So I just refuse to call a short-term trade a scalp.
Yeah, it's not.
Especially when some of them last 2 days.
Yeah. Well, we still swing traders. The swings are just smaller. That's basically it.
And sometimes we get stuck.
guess it's back to waiting now.
By the way, I tried another transfer with TransferWise and it's instant. They instantly transferred into my bank account.
Yeah, maybe with the
Crazy.
corporate accounts it's a little bit slower. It's same day anyway.
They definitely have a good algorithm running that determines.
Yeah, and they guarantee the exchange rate for an hour or so. This is pretty good.
Have you ever seen what PayPal does to an intercontinental transfer?
Actually, I just made one like yesterday in the evening, but it's still in Nirvana, of course.
Fucking thieves.
It's free to the Fed Bank, so I make ACH transfer to the Fed Bank, and from there I move it. Then it's free, but it takes forever.
Oh, they say it's free from my my Thai PayPal account to the bank, and then they lump 50 bucks, and then the exchange rate.
Yeah, then the Thai bank is fucking you so hard with the exchange rate.
It's not the Thai bank, it's PayPal.
Well, both of them. That makes it even worse.
I don't think the Thai bank does it. I think it's PayPal.
Oh, they do it. So they both do it, so you get fucked on both ends. But
I think PayPal transfers in baht.
Oh, if you have a Thai account, then you just have to pay the fee, blah blah.
And the fee is an arbitrary 50 baht. But if the money entered the PayPal account in USD, then they finagle it. PayPal is actually getting about 10% on those transactions.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until my life will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Just making some microlot scalps. Top test the stream position indicator.
Biden's US presidential campaign has broken a single-hour fundraising record as the debate concluded. They raised $3.8 million, that's according to the campaign official.
See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down.
So, microlot scalps is code word for overtrading, right?
I'm just playing with the indicator I made for the live stream so people can see what positions I'm in real time.
Nice.
In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away.
So, where do ES and NQ stop?
I'm falling way down, all illusional. 'Cause I got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an endless road. I'm levitating now in one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, like the flying. Yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an endless road. I'm levitating now in one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah, in one of those lucid dreams.
probably gonna make 100% retracement anyway.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, oh yeah. Just let him go. You put your head high, girl, this time is run, time is run. Now you gotta have some fun. Oh yeah, put your head high, it's time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come on, put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go. You're taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah, 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 yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to for me, babe. I need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay tonight. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there.
Why, hello.
Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life. And we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love.
Japanese vehicle production minus 22.1% year on year in July.
Back in a bit. Shitter trading.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me. Was gold and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. I'm waking up now.
I'd love to sell more Aussie yen circa 75.20, but hey, where the PB stops it stops. I will take it.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home. And oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I
Standing on the border, the walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I'm stuck up and proud. I'm waking up now. Didn't know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over to me. I'm over here, you see. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm pretty sure you will ignore every move I make. But then you look at me and smile and I'm okay. You're probably confused, but that's the plan.
Emerging market news: Turkey lowering the withholding tax on bank deposits until year end, and lowering the tax on Forex transactions as well.
Come over to me. I'm over here, you see.
Just micro-lobbying. Well, it's mini lobbying already, haha. You loving this Aussie yen weakness today?
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, for the record.
I'm a range trader. It's all the same to me, Wesley.
Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Really?
I woke in a bar today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I
Close all.
When they got it on record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin' on record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost.
Scaling entries in this into bearish contraction pattern.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the balls. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Percentage PNL should be rosy today.
Just 0.5%.
I traded well after New York Open last night and had some good trading opportunities. I don't normally do New York.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Ultimately, I'd like to see Aussie Yen claim that daily S1, but hey, whatever. We are in a dominant position regardless of any twists or turns, so let's enjoy it.
You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe
Weekly VWAP Aussie Yen. Let's get it.
Yeah, nothing really to do now.
When the time's right and my mind low,
The cable looks interesting.
I will come with
Oh no.
For a short or?
Yeah, it's kind of flagging, wedging, trialing. But nah, not gonna wait.
Wiggling around like a cable?
Yeah, like a cable, yeah. 7 days.
Hey, how much spread you got on Aussie Kiwi at the moment?
None.
For me, it's going between 0.0 to 0.5 on IC markets. Just popped up to 0.8.
Yeah, 0.6.
Looks like it changes rapidly.
Okay, thanks guys.
Ah, but now open it already, so let's just sell it. I guess not.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out.
The Japanese FSA says they're calling on regional banks to use public funds if needed.
The same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't.
Aussie yen would not surprise to shake both sides of this micro range for some liquidity. That's why 7,520 had me frothing for a wholesale entry LOL.
Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize.
At itis waditis nonsense.
No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say, oh, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair.
At Ben Smith, if only I could speak so definitively as you LOL.
I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands.
Why do you think 7,520 is a wholesale entry? It's already back in the range.
Of having to hide. I know a place. Do you wanna follow? There's something in the air. I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't want
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. More data from Japan. Housing starts for August year on year seen at minus 10.1%. Annualised starts seen at spot 817 million. Leading index final read, a prior read of 86.9, and the coincident index prior read of 76.2.
As above so below, something a lot of traders are familiar with.
Who cares? If it moves, they make money.
Nonsense. Stop using catchphrases and trade the price action. Don't listen to the chat and focus on what's in front of you. We both agree on that.
Three minutes till this Japanese data. Housing starts looking for minus 10.1%.
Is it too late to enter AUD NZD short?
Scale in 10.
Keiko SI. Sell AUDNZD.
The Japanese leading index revised to 86.7, the coincident index 78.3.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you.
Being reported, the US and Taiwan are to cooperate on infrastructure funding.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with
Close all.
dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground. That I
Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos. Todo empezó con un beso en la mejilla, un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos. I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. Let me show you what a good time looks like.
Surely that's not it for Pound Yet.
I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder.
I just lost 0.03% on Aussie Kiwi. Never gonna trade it again. Ever.
Oh, Aussie Kiwi, yeah. That and Euro Kiwi. Euro Kiwi I trade rarely. Sometimes I lose, but most of the time you gotta really be careful.
Yeah. If I want to trade something parabolic, just trade a DAX. That's far more easy. And the DAX is a lot cheaper than these strange pairs like Aussie Kiwi.
Yeah, I'll return to the DAX one of these days.
If it's about the money, you can, on Pepperstone, you can trade mini lots on the DAX.
No, it's not about that. It's just I get crazy when I try to trade with DAX. if you can imagine me getting crazy. I thought yous was crazy already. That's a spirit, Maggie. So help me again on pound yen. Is it finished? No more down?
I'm not sure. It's probably gonna wanna kiss the VWAP first. And then of course London comes in and fucks it all up.
Yeah, and yesterday, did we get the swing yesterday? Kind of, not really.
Nah, not yet. Ah, I'm disconnected again. What the hell?
No, I mean yesterday, we didn't really get a swing.
No. Yeah, I guess that's it. One strong move and we're done. ASEAN looks pretty. Euro-yen too.
Once again.
Rating agency S&P affirms Hong Kong at AA+, outlook stable.
I scaled out of my pound yen sells until my break even is now 30 pips down. But if I took the loss now, I'd be up on the day. So I'm just waiting. I can't re-enter yet. Especially if I don't know whether she's going up again.
Sunshine, why you playing? Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine, why you playing? Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine, why you playing? I can Spotlight from my heart.
I just realized I could hedge out if she pushes up. But it would have to be a really good push.
Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine, my dear, why you playing? I just Spotlight from my heart, sunshine. My dad, while you playing, I get you. Spotlight from my heart.
Germany reporting 1,798 new cases of the coronavirus. A quick run through the overnight headlines as we await the European Open. US equity futures falling after a pretty ill-mannered presidential debate between US President Trump and Democratic nominee Joe Biden. Biden's elections odds did rise slightly post-debate, up to around 58.4% last time we looked. Also reports the Biden campaign saw their biggest hourly donations after the debate come to an end. Elsewhere, Pelosi and Mnuchin expected to talk again today to make a late push for possible COVID aid. The Senate also clearing hurdles to avoid a government shutdown as well. According to Reuters sources, the WTO has backed EU tariffs on US goods over the Boeing subsidies, $4 billion worth of goods in total, according to the report. Ireland have said they see a good chance of a Brexit trade deal before year end. In the UK, the government's Brexit plan getting backing from lawmakers in the Commons. Chinese manufacturing PMI data remained in expansion territory. That's both the Chinese print and the Caxin print as well.
Somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad.
Hey, does my mic sound okay?
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it.
Close all.
Alright, revenge trade done.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh,
Got my Aussie Kiwi loss back. Sorry, ASEAN, you had to pay for it.
baby, tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is
Someone's gotta pay for it.
being honest with me. I don't wanna go this.
Hey, can you guys hear me alright?
Yeah, you heard coming over just fine.
Yes, you sound wonderful.
I think I'm losing it.
Hey, SwingFish, I got a question for you. It's
No.
electrical related.
Yeah, what is it?
I got a multimeter, right? How do I test if I'm grounded? Is there a way to test if there's like...
If you are grounded,
Yeah, or if something is grounded.
just switch it to ohms, but if you don't have power on it, switch it to ohms, stick one to your water pipe or whatever, and keep the other one in your hand. Yeah, that's not really working.
So
What exactly do you want to find out?
Oh, I'm gonna put my hard drive in my PC, and like I have a blanket that's like generates a lot of static electricity. It like you can see the arcs coming off of it all the time.
You don't have to be grounded as grounded, you just have to have the same level as the computer has, and the easiest way to do it, touch your computer while picking up the hard drive. So with one hand you touch your computer, and then you take the other hand to
okay.
pick up the hard drive.
So what I can do then, I can test if it's not paint or if it's like metal.
No, just keep your hand on the computer,
But-
and then you pick up the hard drive.
Like touch it where because it's not a metal case, is it? It's like
There must be something
painted.
made of metal, like the rails for the car extension cards. They're always out of metal because they need to be grounded too.
I'll test it with the. I switch to ohms. So you
Just just put your hand on the power supply or whatever, which is pretty sure out of metal, and then pick up the hard drive. That's it.
Yeah, I'll go do that now.
Because what kills the hardware is not the fact that you're not grounded. What kills the hardware is the
potential.
Yeah, the potential, the difference in potential. Yeah, exactly. And if you have the computer in your hand, then there is no difference. Even if you charge with 100k, doesn't make any difference because the computer will be 2. So the difference will be 0.
But I've tried a RAM stick before, so I'm paranoid. But like RAM is very vulnerable to ESD. So.
I found they didn't usually fry, and I didn't take precautions, and I almost never had any defects.
Do I leave my PSU switched on or off when I'm...
No, you want to install something, so you have to turn it off.
Yeah, I'll unplug it, but do I leave it switched on or off? Off?
If it's unplugged, then it doesn't matter.
The capacitor is going to discharge and kill me.
You cannot hurt somebody if you murdered a person before.
Why don't you just leave it on? Why don't you just turn off the computer, unplug it, and then do the work?
Hey guys.
What's up?
What are you doing, man? How are you?
What's up, Jay?
Yo, what's up, man?
Let me just switch the server real quick. Your quality is just terrible. Do you want just for a second? Okay, testing.
You're here.
Testing.
Testing.
Okay, that's much
You're
better.
all here. Everyone's here except for me.
Oh, I'm not here either.
By the way, Pound Yen looks like she's doing the playful bottom trick, where she plays at the... I mean, time will tell, where she plays at the apparent bottom and then crashes down. We'll know in about a half an hour or less.
I mean, it's at previous resistance or support.
My entire case and my PSU is painted. Only the screws are conductive.
There you go.
Touch the screws. Everything is just painted. Nothing's conductive except the screws on the PSU. And the screws are connected to the ground, right, of the PSU. No, I'm gonna go do it now. I'll be back hopefully. If not, then I fried my computer.
Yeah, like I said, just unplug it, touch the screw, and pick up the hard drive. First touch the screw, keep the hand on it, and pick up the hard drive. Nothing's gonna happen. The danger is only when you're conducting, and not while you're at it.
Did you ever fry one, Swing?
You know, what? Sorry?
Did you ever fry one?
Yeah, not recently. Usually I change hard disks without even turning off the computer.
I had one incident like in 1984 or something.
Yeah, like back in the day, this was kind of a problem with the AT connectors and stuff like that, and the drives are consumed a lot more power as well. But now with SATA, this is just a thing of the past.
After that, I worked on computers for like years and years and never had any incident.
Yeah, in my shop in Germany, I had everything was made out of wood. There was no metal whatsoever. Never had a problem.
In the time I waited for your love.
I pretty much didn't care where I worked, and everything seemed to be fine, except for that one incident. And if I remember, I'm trying to recall, yeah, it might have been some water from somebody across the room that came, and it just blew up. It just went poof. I think it blew out the CPU and it blew out the whole thing. It was just fried.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting.
Yeah, I just partially scaled back into my pound yen cells, anticipating the down move. You're here, Alex?
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I don't see him. What were you saying about pound yen, Jay? That it was at a resistance level, support level?
Yeah, it's at sort of support level.
Yeah,
Resistance of it.
ASEAN to SATA support. That's a very good description.
I'm thinking about a trivial move down, maybe 10-15 pips, and then she'll set up for the London flag fair.
Pound yen could is at really strong resistance. This resistance is like been touched like 6 times.
Yeah, she doesn't really care about that. She'll just blast wherever she wants. $50 pips here or there don't mean a pip to her.
Are you looking at Euro USD?
I am not. Are you?
I'm sort of looking at a setup.
Let me try to guess what you're looking at. You want to wait for that pullback to complete and then take a buy, right?
No, I'm thinking of a short position to the low, to the previous low. Because it's at like a previous, it's sort of like a break and retest. It's sort of a pullback too. It's at 50% of the retracement of Fibonacci. So kind of lot of confluences.
Yeah, I just don't see any motivation for euro dollar to pull that far back down. But I could be wrong.
No, I'm just looking at as a technical trade. I haven't checked out the news.
No, I'm not talking about fundamentals. I'm talking about the look. You know, it could pull back to the 38.2 of the last move and then just head up. And then this would become a bull flag.
Could be. Check out the chart I just posted in the trading room.
$38.2 gives you 30 pips. The 68.1 gives you 63 pips. Yeah, I understood you when you said it's at the 50. I understand. I have the same thing on my chart.
I'm going in for a short.
Yeah, just protect yourself and you'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's hypocritical for me to think that it's not going to go down because I'm waiting for pound yen to go down. So usually they move similarly. Not all the time, but usually. But I don't see any real... Well, maybe it'll come... Yeah, I just think the move might be abbreviated and then what we're seeing now might become a bull flag and then it'll push up and you get the retest of the break up there at
1770.
$1.1838 all the way up there.
183.
1.1838.
38.
In that area.
So we're moving into, well, good morning. First of all, it is Luke here to take you through the European session. So we're moving into 10 minutes until the top of the hour, and we get UK and German data. So these are UK's final week GDP for Q2, quarter on quarter, looking for negative 20.4%. That's in line with the prior, the range negative 20.5 to negative 20%, with the year on year also in line with the prior at negative 21.7%, with the range there negative 21.7 to negative 21.3%. We'll also get the current account in sterling terms for Q2, looking for a deficit of 400 million on a prior deficit of 21.1 billion, the range of deficit of 3.9 to a surplus of 2.6 billion. We'll get the nationwide house prices for September, looking for spot 5% on the month on a prior 2%, the range flat to 1.2%, with the year on year looking for 4.5% on a prior 3.7%, the range 4 to 5.3%. Moving to Germany, data for August, retail sales month on month in real terms looking for spot 5% on a prior negative 0.9, the range negative 0.3 to positive 1.5%, with the year on year looking for 4.2% on a prior 4.2%, the range 1.1 to 5.5%. German import prices month on month for August looking for a flat read on a prior spot 3%, the range negative 0.5 to positive 0.2%, with the year on year looking for negative 4.1% on a prior negative 4.6%, the range negative 4.6 to negative 1.8%.
Wow, ASEAN just broke out. I guess that's just a fake. Just get some stops and get the retailers horny about a sell position.
Are you in for a short or a buy?
Short. Could be a fake out. Never trust prices at this time of day.
Looks pretty good to me. What are you targeting?
I'm just scalping, I'm done trading. I'm up 0.5%-ish.
In my revisit 74.60. It most likely is going to.
Yeah, I would not go further than 74.8. But I see your point.
Yeah, 74.8 is like a strong level.
Yeah, it's also weekly VWAP, moving averages is around there, S2, S1. So there's quite a lot of stuff in the way.
Yeah, and it's at the 23% Fibonacci retracement too, so we could see a pullback.
Yeah, I was just about to put a Fibonacci there when you started
Some
to
Brexit
talk about
commentary
it.
here from the BBC saying they're citing a document
Oh, it's 50%.
that Britain's car industry risks losing out even if there is a post-Brexit trade deal with the EU. So that's the BBC citing a document that they've seen, and Reuters citing that, saying that Britain's car industry risks losing out even if there is a post-Brexit trade deal with the EU.
794 is 50%. This is below weekly VWAP. And if we take the whole move, which usually not works, is 74.778. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just scalping. I'm pretty much done trading.
Looks like a pretty good position for a swing trade too. Like we could target 74.00.
Yeah, well, it looks could have a
just think,
70
like,
pip stop
if-
loss. That's
No, we could use 15 minute for.
More wise just
stop.
picking up on this, and that was earlier reported by my colleague who was on the Asia session. We did retweet it and put it on the board. That was from Faisal Islam reporting this then, saying that the Britain's car industry risks losing out even if there is a post-Brexit trade deal. This is a full story. We're retweeting it here. Frost's letter to the car industry seen by the EU as rejected in any circumstances, allowing third country parts from Turkey, Japan for example, to count towards qualification thresholds for a free trade deal. So tariffs are risked on some exports, even in the case of a deal.
I think you can get at least 30 pips on Aussie yen down.
No, I've got like 18 pip stop loss.
Just looking through this piece then, it says car parts from Japan and Turkey used in the UK will not be treated as British, so some exports may see higher tariffs. This is in the letter Britain's chief Brexit negotiator says the UK has failed so far to get car parts deals that it wants and obviously cannot insist on it.
Oh, you're in the
So
cell
we'll post this
already?
full piece from the BBC on the board for those interested.
Yeah, it's 29 pips to the VWAP. So pretty much asking to get stopped out.
I'm looking at 75.20 as a stop loss.
Are you in it, Jay?
For Aussie yen,
Yeah.
Close
I'm
all.
thinking of going in.
I'm gonna stay flat. I'm just scalping.
So we're just on a 3-minute center. We get this UK and German data. UK GDP final reads quarter on quarter looking for negative 20.4%, on the year looking for negative 21.7%. The current account in sterling terms looking for a deficit of 400 million, with the nationwide house prices for September on the month looking for spot 5, on the year looking for 4.5%. Moving to German data for August, retail sales real terms on the month looking for spot 5, on the year looking for 4.2%. Import prices month on month from Germany looking for a flat read, and on the year looking for negative 4.1%.
Now I'm in.
We're just under 1 minute now till the top of the hour.
I'm in too, lightly.
What's that?
I jumped into Aussie lightly.
Seeing the early release of the German data there, August retail sales rising
I did
3.1% month on month, with the year-on-year rising in 3.7%. The import prices coming in at negative 4% year-on-year, with the month-on-month coming in at spot 1%.
So I'm out and everybody else is in.
So just to repeat that there, the German data dropping early, retail sales coming in at 3.1% on the month, with the year-on-year coming in at 3.7%. Import prices coming in at spot 1%, with the year-on-year at negative 4%. Final reads for UK GDP on the quarter, negative 19.8%, on the year-on-year coming in at negative 21.5%.
What was your entry tax?
Nationwide house prices there in the UK coming in at spot 9% in September, with the year-on-year coming in at 5%.
74,975.
Mine was 74.99.
You win.
You know it.
And also seeing there the current account for sterling terms from the UK coming in at a deficit of 2.8 billion. So just to recap all of that, the UK data GDP quarter on quarter negative 19.8% with a year on year negative 21.5%. Nationwide house prices for September in the UK on the month at spot 9 with a year on year at 5%. With revisions again, the German retail sales in the month 3.1% with the prior revised to negative 0.2 from negative 0.9%. The year on year at 3.7% with the prior revised up to 5 from 4.2%. Also as well, for those that follow it, final reads of Denmark's GDP quarter on quarter negative 6.8% on a prior negative 6.9 with the year on year at negative 7.7 on a prior negative 8.2%.
It's melting.
Yeah, so is pound yen.
Moving through the commentary then from the ONS on the GDP, says this is the largest quarterly contraction in the UK economy since quarterly records began in 1955 and marks the second consecutive quarterly decline after a fall of a revised 2.5% in the previous quarter. The ONS says there have been record quarterly falls in services production and construction output in Q2 2020, and the ONS saying that the household saving ratio increased to a record 29.1% in Q2 compared with the previous quarter, January to March, of 9.6%.
I love when pound yen melts in my favor.
You scalping?
I don't know what that means.
How long have you been holding the trade?
Almost 3 days.
Yeah, that's swing trade.
Guys, who's American?
I wouldn't know.
Guys, who's American or Canadian in here?
Dude, what do you want?
Who's American or Canadian?
Why?
I want to ask you guys, if you live in Canada and you trade Forex, will you be taxed or not?
You're taxable anywhere in the world, bro.
Yeah, it's capital gain, so you have to pay tax. Just pay the tax and get it over with. It's not that hard.
Whoa.
You want this information so you can advise someone on their taxes? You should advise them to consult a local tax authority.
Bro, step one is to get profitable first.
No, because I'm moving to Canada, so I just want to know, like,
Yeah,
you got to pay
I live in Canada. It's taxable.
What's the percentage?
The best way is to set up a business in Canada and trade for the business.
What do you mean trade for the business?
Yeah, that's everywhere in the world the same. That's the best idea.
You set up a business, registered in Canada, and then you become an employee of that business, and you trade, and you get paid from that business.
Yeah, that makes you a
And
prop trader.
Spend a little money and talk to a tax consultant about how to set that up and do it, and when you get there, and you'll be fine.
So do you know what would I be paying? What would be the difference between me being regularly or being an employee?
Talk to a tax authority. Spend $100 or whatever it is and get the real information.
Okay, dude, why you guys are so angry all the time? You guys gotta chill out.
Fucking anger, that's the way to do it so that you don't get screwed. Don't be an idiot.
I'm not being an idiot, you just being too rough.
Yes, you are. You're being a fucking idiot because you don't take the solid advice.
Why the fuck are you talking if you can't take shit, man?
I gave you the great advice. I'm done now. Thank you. Bye.
Calm down, guys. Calm down.
So the guy that
Mud fight.
Canada. So the guy that lives in Canada, how is it going, man?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How's it going for you?
It's good, man. I'm just trading gold. I'm on the bullish side.
That's okay. That's okay. I was in short for gold a while ago.
Yeah, but I'm longing it, you know, like for a longer trade, not a shorter trade, you know. Like it's gonna be taking a while.
It doesn't look good to be on the long side, bro.
Yes. So
It's been bearish.
how much taxes do you pay in Canada for trading profits?
Bro, honestly, I didn't look at them.
50%. It took me like 9 seconds to figure that out.
No, that's 50. No, it's like 30% maybe. I don't know.
30%. Some people say 23. Some people say 50.
And that's why Taxman said consult somebody who knows their shit.
Okay.
Capital gain tax rate is 50% in Canada. It took me like 9 seconds to figure that out. Open Google and write capital gain tax Canada. And the first result will be 50% capital gain tax rate.
So I assume the US is 2, right?
Don't assume.
Bro, it's not gonna matter if you. It's not gonna matter if you pay 30 or 50% if you're making like $10. Are you making significant amount?
But well, obviously, if I moved to Canada, I would be trading for a living, so I would be making at least, I don't know, $500, $600 a day to live off.
And how much money you're gonna have in a trading account, that's also a factor.
At least 100 to 100K.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but if you live in Canada or whatever, it's not gonna be possible if you pay like 50% of your taxes and all that, of your income on taxes and all that. It's not gonna be possible, you know?
Yeah, but you always have enough money to just spend $50 and open a company. It's not that hard.
Bro, if you're making $500 each day, then can't you even fucking spend $100 on a tax accountant?
Dude, it's not about making $500. It's about making 50%. They're not gonna tax you for your losses. They're gonna tax you for your winnings. So they'll obviously there will be a huge edge against you. You're not obviously gonna be winning all the time. You're gonna be losing some time and winning the other time, you know?
Yeah, like he said, if you make $500 a day, it's not gonna be a problem to spend $100 a year on a tax consultant.
Bro, what I've seen people do is they open a holding company and they trade through that.
Yeah, that's what Taxman said. That's what everybody does who has serious money in the game, because that is how the systems are designed. You're not supposed to make capital gains as an individual. You have to do that as a company.
And if you do that, you wouldn't be paying taxes?
You will be paying taxes whatsoever, man. Like, you have to pay taxes.
So what's the point of opening a company?
You can save through a company.
You can pay less taxes. You can write off other stuff that you would normally not be able to write off. The governments favor the business owner.
Exactly.
Yeah, a company does enhance the economy in a different way, and that's why you're getting discounts on taxes, because you're doing other stuff, like you're hiring a tax person who take care of the company books.
Oh man, that's just...
If you want to live in Canada, you're gonna use the infrastructure, you're gonna use the government for other stuff, so you have to pay back. This is how it works.
yeah,
The government is a
exactly.
company too. You're not gonna get a free ride.
I understand 100% where you guys are coming from. But when I was thinking of moving to Canada or the US, I was thinking that you wouldn't pay taxes if you trade with a non-American broker.
Bro, are you high?
If you use the Canadian infrastructure, you have to give back. That's how they pay for the infrastructure, and it is done by taxes.
Yes, I understand that. But I thought you would pay when you work, when you work in Canada, or when you technically do business in Canada, but not when you trade Forex.
You're still gonna be there. You're still gonna use the systems there. You're gonna use the immigration service. You're gonna use the healthcare. Somebody's have to pay for that, and it is done by taxes.
So it's better not to move to Canada if you want to be a Forex trader. Technically, as easy as that. Probably live somewhere else where they don't tax you.
Yeah, man, you could go to Monaco. They don't tax you there, but you would have to buy $1 million mansion first.
No, it's not about. Houses in Canada are like 1 million. You know, there's not much of a difference between Monaco and Canada.
If you want to enjoy the ecosystem, you have to pay for it. It's that simple. If you move to the US, you have to pay everything by yourself. That's why the taxes are lower, but you have to take care of yourself. Canada has universal healthcare. Sorry. The US doesn't, and that's why the taxes are higher.
Man, Canada is...
We talk again if you have brain cancer, and the US hospital is gonna charge you $1 million for the operation. In Canada, you're gonna get it for free. Your choice.
But you also
Where do you live now?
I live in Dubai.
So you're planning to move to Canada for what reasons? Just to trade Forex?
No, I wanted to live in Canada and as well as opening a business in Canada.
So you not oh fuck. So if you're taxable in Canada, you're just deciding not to move to Canada?
It's not about that. It's just the fact that
Why this Amarav guy always steal your stream swing?
Comedy.
Live off the grid in a revamped shipping container with solar near a stream like I do. Dubai doesn't tax capital gain Amarav.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Just open the offshore in Dubai and then move to Canada and get paid by the Dubai company.
No.
Which is like a 30-minute task if you're already there. Literally.
Yeah, you just keep your Dubai company running and trade for that.
Yeah, trade for the Dubai company and pay yourself a salary to Canada. And then you pay income tax in Canada, which is pretty cheap.
End of story. It's a walk.
It's gonna maximum is gonna be like 13%.
And like I said, if you're already in Dubai, this takes you like 30 minutes to do that. Like from now.
Okay, sounds good. You guys are gonna be with me in the game?
If you pay me 100 grand a month. What do you think?
Yeah. What about you, SwingFish? Do you pay taxes? Since you're German, you have to pay to Germany taxes, or I don't know.
Man, leave the taxi. What are you trading right now?
I'm in a buy of gold. I'm looking to also rebuy from the weekly VWAP. My TP
Germany isn't like US.
What's your entry?
If you're not a resident there, you don't pay there.
Sorry, my entry was 1880. I entered.
Okay, so what are you targeting?
I'm targeting 1907 and 1939. Second TP.
So you're targeting previous lows?
Yeah.
SHHHH, watch the charts LMAO.
Yeah.
What was the target again?
1907, 1907, and 1939.
And where's the stop?
Stop is 1850.
Is it like 1-to-1?
Technically is, but based on this strategy, you're gonna get 9 out of 10 out of this strategy.
And you made 8 trades, right?
No, I've just been back testing the strategy and it made 9 out of 10.
How many trades did you make?
What do you mean, how many trades did I make?
Yeah, how many trades did you make to make that number? Make 10 trades?
Over hundreds of trades. Over hundreds backtest of trades.
How many actually have you taken?
How many have I taken? I've taken more than 20 or 30, like between 20 to 30.
So you're saying is like you have 95% win rate, bro?
90%, yes. Something like that, yeah.
Man, do you have a course?
I do, yes.
It's just $9.99 a month.
It's $400 bucks.
What's your website?
Oh yeah, rental Ferraris are more expensive, so $9 is not gonna cut it.
Let's check you out, man. What's your website?
My website? I don't have a website. I have an Instagram.
How do you fucking sell your course?
What?
If you post it in a trading room, I'm gonna ban you immediately without warning. Just saying.
I did not. He's asking me.
Yeah, and if you answer with a link, you're gone. I'm just telling you.
Sorry. So, Oh, sorry. We're not allowed to promote or anything. Okay, sorry.
No. Oh, you can promote whatever you want, but just not crap.
I'm just getting to know this guy, if it's for real or not.
Oh, okay, then he can post it in Hold My Beer.
I'm just...
No, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything if you don't like to SwingFish.
Please ban Amarav, please.
Why is this guy always like... Why is he always hating on me?
Swing, are you still looking at Aussie yen?
Yeah, but I'm not so sure where it's gonna go. I mean, it broke the structure, but I'm not so sure it's gonna keep going down.
I took my small profit on pound yen and then I started buys.
On pound yen?
Generally on the yen, yeah. I think the yen is gonna get weaker. So the yen pairs are likely to go up, but you are right, this is definitely broken the structure.
I'm targeting previous lows. Let's see.
It's not very convinced this is gonna keep going that way.
I think pound Aussie is gonna drop. It's gonna drop to 1.785.
I set up buys to hit all the support and resistance levels going up.
Man, I'll be real, I'm getting some really funny vibes off of you.
So, what are you guys trading? What's your trades for today?
Pound yen long. Target profit or all the support levels and resistance
Let
levels.
me speak. I got a bunch of trades. USD Canadian long, Euro USD short, Aussie yen short, Canadian Swiss short.
Yeah, but they are all too far extended. I'm gonna need to have massive stop losses.
Actually, I don't have good stop losses.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but it's just the issue with risk reward. You cannot really have some large size.
Pound yen, what I see, it's going back to 139.2.
They're either at support or resistance, so they're not. Oh, okay. I don't know how to answer you. I've got good risk to reward though. Which one do you think it's far extended? Too far extended?
All of them. The VWAP on ASEAN, as example, is 33 pips away, and the top structure, even on a small time frame, is higher than that. So if you're gonna sell it now, then you're gonna have a 49 pip stop loss, and that's not something I'm enjoying doing.
Nah, neither do I. My entry on ASEAN was at 74.99 and stop loss is at 75.920. So that's like what, 80 pip stop loss, but I used the smaller lot size. And the take profit is at the very bottom.
Yeah, so we have basically the same idea, but when the London session kicks in and it causes a large pullback, I think there will be a better entry. Unless it's just gonna keep going, then yeah. I think I'm just gonna miss out on that one and keep scalping. Already a 0.6% in profit-ish, 0.56. So whatever. Good enough for one day. There we go. I knew it.
Straight up, right?
Still at the channel resistance. Oh, it's right there, right now. Okay, let's scale in a little bit.
Dude, the guy that lives in Canada. I was living in Canada in general. Like, if you're a normal person, you basically worked, and you know, life in general. How is it? Is it calm, or is it you have to work a lot, or how is it in general?
I will just go there for a holiday and figure it out.
I went to the US. The US is, I think people in the US, they work a lot harder than people in Europe. I don't know about Canada.
if you're going to go to the US or Canada to start a business, you're going to be working your butt off and you're going to be loving it.
The EU guys would have AJ as AOR1 down at present, I'd imagine.
Straight up as expected. Damn it. That's why waiting is usually better. It's just $40 drawdown, so who cares?
So moving into 10 minutes till we get French prelim September CPI data. For the year on year, looking for spot 2% on the prior spot 2, with the month on month looking for negative 0.4 on the prior negative 0.1. EU harmonised year on year looking for spot 2 on the prior spot 2%, with the EU harmonised month on month looking for negative 0.4% on the prior negative 0.1%.
That was something, wasn't it?
Normal day in paradise. %, retracement coming right up.
Yeah, I closed because I don't want to, like, I'm going to wait.
I'm going to sell the Viva.
I took the, I took good profit on that little move on the 5 minute. I'm just thinking because of
Hi,
the
Mario.
and I've been noticing like an hour and a half after London Open, stuff starts to happen after that initial little push, and then things set up and happen. So I'm thinking today I want to just wait until well after that little opening.
Yeah, it's right back in the structure now. So it's either retesting it or it's gonna just go back to where it was.
My partner is interested of white label.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm gonna take a nap. You know, it's day 5 of my fast.
Sorry for the YouTube name. I'm Fred.
Right, back in the structure. Ah, the usual London fuck up. That's why you have to make this trade small.
Okay. I
Hey guys,
already
I'm
gave
back.
him your contacts so he can talk to you.
Okay, great.
Yeah, we're having a pullback on Aussie yen.
Just wait for it. Volume is dropping, prices are still moving. That's usually a bad sign.
So you think it's gonna go down?
I'm not sure yet. But I would not be surprised if it's gonna be 100% retracement.
I'd look at the half-hour candle, Jay, and see what it does. See how it closes, and then try to judge from there.
Yeah, we still got like 20 minutes for half an hour candle.
Yes, and they're still pushing up. I need a nap. Take care, guys.
See ya.
So we're moving into 3 minute center. We get the first look at September CPI from France year on year, looking for spot 2% on the month, negative 0.4%. EU harmonized year on year, looking for spot 2. And EU harmonized month on month, looking for negative 0.4%.
Come on, DAX, pay my bills.
Sell into top end structure / pivot for a quick scalp.
I can still hit the wave up, so I cannot really scale in that much. And Q is still on the way up. That doesn't look so good. How long till the news? 7 minutes? Oh, 1 minute. Oh, this is French? Yeah.
It's probably gonna retest 75.15.
Spot 1%,
nice gap
spot
on the
1%
front.
CPI year on year, with the month on month coming in at negative 0.5%. EU harmonised year on year coming in flat, with the EU harmonised month on month coming in at negative 0.6%. So CPI there from France coming in weaker across all lines year on year, coming in at spot 1, estimate spot 2, with the month on month coming in at negative 0.5, with the estimate of negative 0.4. The EU harmonised year on year coming in flat on estimates of spot 2, with the month on month coming in at negative 0.6 on a prior on an estimate of negative 0.4%. French PPI on the month for August coming in at spot 1% on the prior spot 4, with the year on year at negative 2.5%, with the prior revised negative 2.5 from negative 2.6%. Also French consumer spending month on month at 2.3%, with the prior revised to negative 0.9 from 0.5%, with the year on year coming in at 2.4%, with the prior revised to spot 3% from spot 6%.
Well, the VWAP seems to hold. Yeah, they're going up.
It's rejecting.
Even the news were much worse than expected, except of the spending.
It's at the previous resistance, support, whatever you want to call it.
Let's see what happens. Well, it gapped down and went immediately down. Oh yeah, there is support. It should be around S3.
And just a heads up as we move into 3 minutes till 10 to the hour, we are expecting to hear from ECB's Muller speaking on the outlook for Estonia and the Euro area.
It's forming pen bars in 5 minutes.
Nothing happens. Oh, that doesn't look very good. There comes the volatility. Come on! Fire in the hole. It's refusing to go down. Yeah, that's gonna push the rest of the indices up too, if that keeps up.
It's slowing down at least.
It's like €100 to close the gap. Ah, that's not gonna happen. At least not immediately. Come on. Austria PPI in 10 minutes. Hungary also PPI.
So does that move up a little fakey, or are we going to get some up now?
I was expecting that the French are going down, but they don't.
Yeah, I know. I said I was going to take a nap, but I didn't.
Yeah, the DAX is gonna pay for my loss. I'm just gonna close on. This is just gambling what I'm doing.
Going down now.
Oh, the French are below VWAP now.
Yep, roller coaster going down now, right?
Oh, this was just very much delayed. This was like 9 minutes. 8 minutes. Alright,
Yeah,
break even. I'm gonna close everything, yeah. Looks like the VIX is going back up, yeah. It's going downtown. Come on, another 40 bucks and I'm break even. I'm just gonna close it all.
Just have patience, it's gonna go down.
Patience, huh? I don't have that much of a lifespan. Come on, French. Do me a solid here. Testing the VWAP from below. Come on, S3 coming up, that's support. I think it's a little bit, just check on the 30-minute, it was pretty clear. Yeah, not exactly S3. Guess not, huh? Just doesn't wanna die.
FRA 40.
Oh, that was short fun.
Sun Equity News further comments from the Viola CEO saying does not rule out launching a hostile bid for Swiss further down the line. That is not the preferred scenario, says the Viola CEO. Also hearing from the Financial Times, Brussels apparently drafting rules to force big tech to share their data.
I guess not. Nikkei is also trying to get higher. It's gonna take some time.
Also, heads up at the top of the hour in just over about a minute or so, expecting release of the Swiss KOF leading indicator for September, seen in at 106 on a prior read of 110.2.
Oh, the euro is on the way up.
Bye, boss. Good night.
Alright, have a good one.
Thank you.
$113.8, $113.8 for the Swiss KOF leading indicator for September, beats the estimate of 106.
There comes the volatility.
Also getting August Turkish trade balance data, coming in as a deficit read of 6.39 billion on an estimated deficit of 6.3. Nothing yet from ECB's Muller.
Just doesn't want to go below, huh?
And hearing from Norway, apparently it's reached a bilateral fisheries agreement with Britain. Hearing that the Swiss National Bank intervention volumes come in at 39 billion Swiss francs in Q1. $52 billion in Q2.
Euro dollar.
Come on! We don't have all day.
Cable.
Whoa! That was quick.
Euro yen.
So hearing that the Swiss National Bank spent around 90 billion Swiss francs worth on currency interventions in the first half of 2020 in the latest report.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Cable.
Looks like it's going for the gap. Oh, pound yen just made a nice reversal. But I'm not so sure this is gonna last.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Comments coming through now from ECB's Muller speaking in Tallinn. Says we don't think the recovery will continue as fast as before.
At least Euro-yen works.
The ECB here saying that banks borrowed 1 million at the marginal rate and deposited 347.9 billion with it overnight. Just while we're talking about the ECB, just under 10 minutes and ECB's Lagarde speaks at the ECB and its Watchers Conference. We are just going into 4 minutes and we get Sweden NIER publishing their new forecast updates.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
Time to get another coffee.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Sweden's NIER there saying it sees Sweden's unemployment at close to 10% in Q4. So just to make everyone aware, China's foreign ministry beginning their daily briefing saying firmly opposes US individuals making an issue of China. We are just moving into 3 minutes until we hear from ECB's Lagarde speaking at the ECB and its Watchers Conference. So just moving back to Sweden's NIER forecast, saying it sees Sweden's 2020 CPIF rising spot 6%, sees Sweden 2021 GDP growth at 3.6%. For 2020, sees it shrinking 3.4%. That's better than its August forecast of negative 4.8%. And also there for the 2021 upgrading it to 3.6 from 3.4%. So as well, the Swedish think tank NIR seeing CPIF in 2021 at 1.3%.
We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge.
Looks like we're going up after all. Ah, damn VIX. Not enough margin.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too.
Well, close the gap. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I never had expected that. I never would expect that. Alright, so now make me some money.
ECB's Lagarde says low inflation poses fundamental challenges. Just to repeat that, ECB's Lagarde there saying low inflation presents fundamental challenges.
Okay. Stating the obvious.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just let me like you do. Oh, let me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever.
Seeing euro dollar here dropped to a day low, 117.21. Support being cited at 117 the figure.
I feel the heat, hands on your chest, you're all I want, now keep me warm, just like a dream, I'm coming in, the fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste, now when you're with me, you can have your cake, just love me like you do. And just let me like you do. All I ever wanted,
Lagarde saying it's too early to draw any firm conclusions on the
CAD.
ECB's review. ECB's Lagarde saying to underpin inflation expectations, we need to ensure that our aim is perceived to be symmetric by the public, and says both policies must remain expansionary for as long as necessary to achieve their respective goals. And Lagarde here saying we need to have a clear consensus and agreed with the governing council and understood by the public on what tools are available to us when inflation is too low. So Lagarde there saying underlying inflation measures are more responsive to economic slack and tend to be better to predict inflation over the medium term.
CAD.
There's some geopolitics there. Germany's Merkel says we have not got very far with investment agreement with China. It says we will try to make progress by the end of the year.
Hi Mario, when already check my file on LinkedIn.
So just to repeat that comment as more wise pick it up, ECB's Lagarde saying that market-based inflation expectations are becoming less anchored. Germany's Merkel also saying here when she speaks to China, she will bring up the issue of Hong Kong and bad treatment of minorities in China.
I guess I'm gonna take the loss on the French. This went a lot further than I expected. But it's still in the inside structure, so whatever.
I'm selling short EUR/GBP and going buying GBP/USD.
Just a heads up, just as we move into just around 17 minutes until we get the German unemployment data, we do have a piece written on the board and in our report section by our European editor Eric Culp, based in Frankfurt. For those that are interested, take a read.
Oh, they're pricing in unemployment data. That explains it.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind.
Why isn't that on the calendar? Ah, it is. It's in 1 hour-ish.
Ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Too bad I couldn't scale in because of the damn VIX position.
where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, when the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Germany's Merkel here saying the EU recovery funds must be available at the start of 2021.
I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna leave this CIC position open.
Germany's Merkel there saying she expects difficult negotiations over the EU recovery fund.
It's very, very small anyway. So have a good one, everybody, I guess. And see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Maybe I'm scaling into the DAX a little bit. Make some serious money. Yeah, give me a moment to think about that. Looks like my plan is working out as expected. It's just been a lot higher than planned. Structure is still valid.
So moving into 10 minutes then, until we get German unemployment data. The unemployment rate, we're looking for 6.4% on a prior 6.4%, the range 6.3 to 6.5%. For the change seasonally adjusted, looking for negative 8,000 on a prior negative 9,000, the range negative 20 to positive 15,000. For the unemployment total, a prior of 2.915 million.
I'm gonna wait for the news.
So we do have a piece written by our European editor Eric Kolb in the report section and on the board. Just some trade news here. WTO rules the EU can target 4 billion in US goods in the Boeing case. Just to repeat that, the WTO, they're ruling that the EU can target 4 billion in US goods in the Boeing case. So just looking through this piece here, HSBC on the German data say that recent business surveys still don't point towards an increase of momentum in the labour market bounce back, saying not least given the recent jump in new COVID-19 infections. HSBC say moreover, according to estimates by the IFO Institute, there are still roughly 4.6 million people on short-time work, which should considerably limit the willingness to hire for most firms. Also as well, Numera noting that surveys such as PMIs show companies are continuing to cut staff, even if at a slower rate than at the height of the pandemic, and they say we expect unemployment to start rising in 2021 when most furlough schemes come to an end or reduced in size and coverage.
I'm gonna make a new scalp to get out of this position and then call it a day.
Oh, what's up? I did it. And I got a new microphone. I'm using my virtual reality headset. Quality should be a lot better.
We need to be louder.
What if I do that? Is that loud?
No.
Try turning me up on Discord.
What price are you in GER30?
I'm at the average price right now. But the news coming up in 5, so I'm gonna wait for it to cross the reverb and then sell the retest if the news support it. If not, I'm just gonna let it run. Very small position.
Hey SwingFish, so I installed my hard drive, right? And I went into the BIOS and it showed it as a SATA device. But I don't have it in Windows.
Does it show in the disk manager?
I'll try that.
Come on, 4 minutes.
So we're moving into 3 minutes till we get this German data. Unemployment claims rate looking for 6.4%, with the unemployment change looking for negative 8,000. Just to recap the ranges, the unemployment rate, I've got a range of 6.3 to 6.5% for the unemployment change. A range there of negative 20,000 to positive 15,000.
Alright, fire in the hole.
One minute.
FRA 40.
There we go. VWAP.
Ten seconds. .3% there for the unemployment claims.
Oh, that's better.
Unemployment change coming in at negative 8,000. So German September jobless total falling 8,000, and the adjusted jobless rate coming in at 6.3%. The unemployment total coming in at 2.847 million on a prior of 2.955 million, with the unemployment total seasonally adjusted coming in at 2.907 million on a prior 2.915 million. Just to repeat that then, unemployment change coming in, well, the jobless total falling 8,000, with the jobless rate adjusted coming in at 6.3%. That's just some commentary there from the German Labour Office, saying number of people in short-time work schemes falls to 4.24 million in July. That's down from an April peak of nearly 6 million.
It's back up then in a minute or two.
FRA 40.
Come on, you can do it.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me, look can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me, in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. C'est la vie, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. So put your thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. C'est la vie, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. C'est la vie.
Seeing here the Credit Suisse survey expectations for Switzerland coming in at 26.2 on a prior 45.6. Seeing the German state of Brandenburg come across with a September CPI a spot 1% month on month versus negative 0.5% month on month in August. For the year on year coming in at negative 0.2% versus a August of negative 0.4% year on year. Also as well in emerging markets, South Africa CPI year on year 3.1% on a prior 3.2 with the month on month at spot 2 in line with the estimate of spot 2. So just to recap that from Germany, CPI Brandenburg month on month September spot 1% on a prior negative 0.5 with the year on year at negative 0.2 on a prior negative 0.4%.
Euro dollar.
I should go back up now. Come on.
How far down do you think GER30 can go?
It could be done already. I'm more looking at the French actually. And they seems to hold on the VWAP.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, that's it. The numbers are actually good, so this is maybe not going as expected. But I just take the profit here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the profit here. Alright, I'm out. Alright, that's it for me today. My daughter's coming back from school at the moment anyway. Good day, 0.722. I'm sorry. Maybe they... I know, mind.
I feel Europe needs a cheaper euro vs the basket to propel sustained exports over next 2 to 3 years. Europe needs to export its way out of mass debt IMO.
That's not gonna happen. Alright, have a good one. I have to go downstairs, pick up my daughter. Back tomorrow.